Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Salty Xer here. Deeper Dungeons. And we'll be continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So we'll continue on here from where it was we left off last night. Kind of doing a lot of side quests. Last night we forged our first Henry quality or tier 4 sword. Well, let's start off the evening with a good brawl. Let's see, who am I supposed to challenge? Damien G. What is he, outside? He must be outside. I guess we'll have to go out there and get him.
Rice! May God give you help. Up. Your money. You spend it all. You're always welcome here.
Oh, we gotta... Okay.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do. Here you go.
Good lad. So, defend yourself. Ha! Ah!
Out the other side of his mouth.
Well, that's one down.
You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
Awful mouthy for a loser.
Not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What? What are you blubbering about?
Okay.
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella.
Let's see what this one is. new quest.
Oh, you. Careful.
I'll be right there.
Is it from Rat? Yeah, we don't need nothing from her.
Sakura, it curdled a bit.
He's supposed to have a new quest for me, but I guess not.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's see, what else? What else can we do? Oh, it's gonna be nighttime soon. We can go over here, steal the stuff out of this guy's tavern.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'm a whistler, all right.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! My friend! God be with you. Someone's been pampering this horse.
There now.
Ugh, what a mess.
So, noch eine Runde? Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Damn! Shit!
I forget what it is I'm looking for. Blood money from his dark past somewhere in the cellar under his tavern. Okay. This looks like it.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
I need to
Really
pay the
looking forward
tithe
to it.
and give something
Aye.
to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it?
Okay. Go see the trafficker at Okutna.
Bit early. God be with you, my friend. It's ages still to you, Sister's Day.
Where'd my horse go?
Tide before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Easy. Nice and slow.
that city tournament.
I'm at your service, sir.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you.
Ich mache dicht, Leute. Trinkt noch aus. Mein Gott. Dieser Schmerz.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? God be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Oh well.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
My God, what's taking so long?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Ale!
I'll have a brass monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn, that's not it. Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn, that's not it. I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died.
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. And you could also stop by the Kingfisher baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Betty the bathkeeper. Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her. I wouldn't want her to have problems.
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Altkutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I eat and sleep here?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Da kann man nichts machen.
What can you do, huh?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
No, only because it's you.
You'll have to make me a better offer for this. Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir. I apologize. Austrinken, Leute. Austrinken. Ich schließe für heute.
What's up, Pooch?
God bless you, sir.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Forgot where my room is.
You are always welcome here, noble seer.
Here it is.
At your service, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, The locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Let's see, I think we'll go ahead and just do this real quick.
Here, Mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Watch where you're going!
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Uh-oh.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
I hate this shit.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Goes there. I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Okay, that's the ladder down. And I really need a torch.
Looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Shit, I can't freaking see to read it. The Honorable Sir Terrace, blood busters and knights oaths against to guard the pits of hell in the mines of Olkara, to not leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Terrace Dura the First, guardian of the pit of hell.
Terribilis Deus de Sanctuario Suo. Taras will find it. He'll find it and kill it.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. More entries. All... So written by the knight?
What you do with my stuff?
Ah, everything's here. All right.
They put it all back. That's so awesome.
Even more entries. My God. How long has he been here?
Times 40, roughly. The 440 days, more than a year. There's a Knight's Notes 3 around here somewhere. Actually, let's see. Okay, this is where I found my stuff. Man, this it's just a maze. I want his guy to wake up. I mean, I gotta get some coffee. I will be right back. Hello, Twitch viewer. Hope you're doing good today. So I don't know how much you saw, but we're investigating this mine that's supposedly they drilled so deep they opened a pit to hell, and then we fell through a thing and this guy stole all our stuff, which we got back. He's a knight who has sworn to guard this place, the pit of hell. And he's been down here for about 440 days, give or take. So I snuck up behind him and knocked him out, stole all his stuff, and then I went and found my stuff. Maybe I'll give him his clothes back. Oh, he's coming too.
Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus?
He's madder than a hatter.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Have mercy. What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Sir Taras, I'm sorry for taking all your stuff, but I thought you were going to attack me, probably. I want to see what else is down here. Man, it's deep. It goes even deeper. There's no ladder. Alright, we're gonna save. Jump down. We have to see if there's anything in here. So this is where we originally fell in, I believe. All right, let's go this way. Knight's Notes 3. Can't sleep. The inferno attacks. Whenever I close my eyes. Childbearing woman, clothed in the sun, her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. Killed them off and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. Save your schnapps. All the little crosses made out of bits of wood and bone. Okay, that's where I came from. That goes back to where we climbed down. This is where we followed the sound of his voice, like in the pitch black. And of course there's a torch. I could have used that. But like you can't see because you don't have any torch, and you can't see in the dark. Another lockpick. like we need lockpicks now. Once we had one, we were able to get that open pretty quick. Another torch. How come I didn't see that before? Would have made things so much easier. So yeah, we stumbled our way here in the dark. And then went up. Again in the dark without falling and killing ourselves, which was kind of a miracle. Because if we had chosen to go the wrong way there, we would have fallen all the way to the bottom. Okay, here we have a choice. Left or straight? We'll choose straight. And right. That's where our stuff was. I very nearly tossed his body down that hole. apparently a bunch of villagers died here.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, well that's done. We can go now. We're gonna go here.
You silly doggy.
This must have been the fire that they were talking about. I hope there's enough mice and stuff to eat out here. Are these puppies? Yeah. Don't super need them. Like the horse will just go right through the tree. Sometimes.
I should go back.
What is this? Was that like a latrine that I just jumped down into?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find a sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I'm gonna kill you.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. So you...
Not as reasonable as you thought, huh? Where is Valentine's sword? It better still be in my inventory. Oh, maybe he dropped it. I don't know why that's marked as stolen. How do you steal from a thief?
Beautiful.
Look what I have for you.
Come and take a look. The best wares on the market.
You have a kind master, Emma.
Greetings.
Good day.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
I just have to go and dip my quill. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's get to it, eh?
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarpers?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Well, one of us is out of luck.
It's yourselves you should feel sorry for. I've nothing to fear from a pair of scumbags like you.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Dumbasses. Well, I don't know. How much does a farm cost? I don't think this goes all the way through. Is it?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I still gotta go over here.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Please, good man. I need some help.
Oh, you must.
Oh.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich. It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? What was in it? What I mean is that I don't understand why anyone would want to blackmail ausgerechnet me.
Oh, that doesn't matter now, noble sir. The two tow rags are already dead.
It doesn't matter, you say? Why did you come here then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Aha. Schön. Thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and apology for those idiots dragging you into this nonsense. Take care.
Now we need to go over here and talk to our friend. What else do we need to do? Stop by the hole in the wall. Let's see.
Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
You're supposed to be able to interrupt fast travel.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
But I don't know how to do it. Escape doesn't seem to work.
No chance. Where would I go? I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about you. We're gonna yell at each other. You can do it somewhere else. I'll do whatever I want.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I, of course.
Have a nice day, Henry.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Oh, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed.
Henry, you know we're not like that. Please try to avoid it. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, friend.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell.
You're doing well today!
No stupid mistakes now!
Excuse me.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care, friend. Come on, lads!
Good day. Good day.
What are you doing, you whistler? Now, I was supposed to go over here. Where's the damn bathhouse? Did I not make it in time? Oh, this is it. Okay. I need to go this way.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How can I help you?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
bless.
Greetings to you. Same to you.
That away before you hurt someone.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
I'm sorry.
Sellers of worthless
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with the council first.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Let's fight.
Ah, and what will it be? Trainieren oder richtig?
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I want to fight 3 men, so I can try fighting outnumbered.
En garde!
Enough! I'm out of this.
Do it! No, you don't. Enough. I'm done in.
Ich gebe auf. You win.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Luck was not on my side today. Let us try again another time. Now I need to rest. You pushed me really hard.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
That's more like it.
No need to sharpen this.
That's more like it. That's more like it. All done. Sharp as a razor. All right, go.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
How are those fingers?
Let's see. I already used the wash tub. I should see, maybe I can sell. Is there anybody in there selling stuff? Nope. Okay, go talk to the bath wenches.
Ugh, my back.
So I need to go to the right. Basically,
Slowly. Nice and slow.
and here it is.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all.
That they were.
And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
You're always
I
welcome
knew it
here,
would be something
noble
like
sir.
that.
They didn't look poisonous.
A blessed evening to you.
Do you know Jerome Naz,
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
It can't be so secret that a couple of groschen won't change your mind. What'd you say?
How many would that be?
Damn.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
That's a fortune.
What about the tub then?
We had to change it.
Why?
All right, but if anyone asks, you ain't heard it from me. Got that?
Don't worry. What happened then?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask. It'll be better that way.
All right then.
Christ! Pardon me.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, It's true, I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Take care, and good night.
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Hmm.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
A little downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Drink.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be
A
included.
large beer for me.
What do you mean? Let's just
My
say
humble respects.
clever, hard-working girls
You
like
silly
you
doggy.
are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of wars and beds and shoving blokes' arses, you could work directly for me. What would that mean for me? Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Oh, mercy.
I apologize.
My humble respect. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always gets heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get enough when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be...
Good day. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Where is a beggar when you want one?
God bless you, sir.
Everything going well. I'm in fine set. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See? That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Knew my aunt. You made it out of old quilt cutters.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, we got to get a dress. Matter of fact, I think we'll get two. Okay. Gotta take puppies outside. Be right back. Yeah, we're back. Okay, so we need to find a beggar. Now, I want to say, well, first, let's go.
Nice and slow.
This is not gonna work.
Whoa.
Oh, here it is. I don't know where we're gonna find some beggars. Actually, okay, let's talk to the girls and give the address.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Come and take a look. 2 groschen.
Noch einmal.
Chests, wardrobes, everything. And they start us.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsissan.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Wir sehen, mein Herr.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Let's play.
Hey,
Mal sehen,
where's
wer
that
heute
beer?
Abend Glück hat.
Christ, what's the hold up? My humble respects.
To
Your
success,
health,
my friends!
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else.
Like this.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Mein Gott! Your turn. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah. Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken? One beer. Bitte.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, mercy.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
I got one. I got two, as a matter of fact.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care. Good night.
What kind of dress does it have to be? What's the name of the quest? Ill repute. A noble woman's dress. Okay, so we can just run next door and go get one. Hopefully we'll run across a beggar.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Do I not have... Yeah, I have everything on. Oh wait, where's my gloves? if that's going to be good enough. Guess we'll see. May have to go.
What are you whistling for?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Nice and slow.
I meant to do that.
You there, Halt! Come here! You look frightened. What's the matter?
You have to help me. Someone's following me.
Following you? Why?
How should I know? I'm scared. I'll pay you if you don't let him through the gate.
Keep your money. What does he look like?
You'll know him when you see him. A young good-for-nothing. You can see it in his eyes.
Carry on then. I'll deal with him.
Thank you.
This ass must have cost a pretty cushion.
Dang it. Why can't I talk to the beggar?
This damn darkness.
Careful.
You're gonna make me walk all the way to the other side of the frickin' town. I really need to watch my language.
So cold.
My respects.
Oh, that's him. You bet I can't rob the fleas off of her.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I guess we're killing two birds with one stone. Helping this lady out. Beggar.
You have a kind master, eh, Dobby?
And trying to find beggars. Damn, where is she going? Can't follow her either.
I have to go back.
Well, so much for that.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
My humble respects.
I might break a lockpick.
Damnation.
What is going on?
Damn. Shit.
That's weird.
abomination.
I have not ever... I haven't broken a lockpick. And I can't tell you when. It's the last time I broke one. And then now I'm breaking them like... I mean, it's very hard, but shouldn't be that hard. Got a travel dress. Let's see.
Sakra, it was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Sakra, I hope nothing's missing. Good boy.
All right, so we're just gonna go purchase one. We'll go over here. And then we'll go over here. Meanwhile, here we go.
Greetings. Do you need something?
This might sound strange, but I need some flea-ridden rags. Got any ideas?
You've come to the right place, then. I know all there is to know about fleas, but only if you give me a few groschen. Times are hard. Fleas are hard to come by.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost indecent, it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
So right here. Okay. But meanwhile, we need to get to that tailor.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. Lords want protector.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Can't tell if that's blue or black. Well, okay, we're going to use one of our old standbys. Nara.cz. We're going to look at the Kingdome.com database. I think the noblewoman's Kodahari might be the only thing we need.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Man's opinions.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go south.
I'll just keep quiet.
Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Kommt und kauft!
Hopefully I can get out this way.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Go on then.
Good morning, lad.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
You always ask for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. God be with you, sir.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Point him out, and I'll treat him.
Looks like someone's happy to see me.
Nobody else has got magic hands like you do.
Magic hands, you say? What else do you like about me?
What did I come here for?
And
Oh,
what
well.
else? Oh, all right.
Was? This door was locked. That's odd. Who opened this? Was? This door was locked.
I gotta go find flea-infested stuff.
door's locked. Why is this open?
That's rank. Ugh. Here, Mutt.
Break a few of his fingers.
Or knock a couple of his teeth.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Muslin, Barchin, the strongest Barchin from Kashaw.
I'm sorry. Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Okay, now.
Easy, good horse.
Hallo, Schenkel, ich hab Hunger.
Careful.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Auto?
For me. What would that mean for me? Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, after work, after you've taken care of my special guest.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Davon hätte ich gerne mehr.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Safe even in the deepest, darkest forest.
Aye. That's from working every day, dawn till dusk. Evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around in taverns growing my... Not to mention lying about and taking it easy.
And bite to your heart's content.
But you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too hard and you'll make yourself ill. And then what?
I know what I can handle.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You silly is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Well,
God be with you.
I guess she's gonna be a barber. Wait, who just went by? That's who I need.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Okay.
That get the short end of the stick. While the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Look, go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here. I don't want to get locked up on your account.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Oh, I hope so. Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
There's something I need to sort out first.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
Nice and slow.
I apologise.
Excuse me?
Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
I apologize.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me. Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
You need to go in your crate, Zoe?
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
close to the
And get some wonderful horseradish.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Our city! Houses burned to ash! Blood running in the street! And where?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How can I help you, stranger?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. My respects. Take a look around, but no fooling about.
Be careful.
I called the guards. Scum like that need to be put in their place. What do you need, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Moi, thank you kindly. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Excuse me.
Where did you get that new
My
bench?
shoulder's feeling a lot
Ours is all
better.
creaky. Herbal brew. And I keep getting splinters. I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Nowhere.
Yes, you
I
did.
made it
We talked about it at the market the other day.
Looks like a late one again today.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
service is kind of slow today. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Hey, where's that beer?
Thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up his own butt.
God, God.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. But we'll set off in the morning. It's too late now. Will you wait here with me?
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon, or there won't be any duel.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
What's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tukmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well, are we
Well, this is going to be interesting.
going to fight? Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tukmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well, what's it to be? Well? Are we going to fight?
Damn it.
And what can I get for you?
Ich habe Hunger. Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Five 632.
To good health. See my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. But we'll set off in the morning. It's too late now. Will you wait here with me?
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon, or there won't be any duel.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
I'm pretty sure we have a hunting sword. Let's see, let's take these off. Maybe my mace would have worked. Maybe because it's a noble hunting sword? I don't know. Let's try.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Out of breath.
And God's, excuse me. Watch him with that weapon. You hit me.
And now you're mine! I'm all yours! We're gonna gut you, you horse! Show what you're made of! Give it to him! Hey, Christ! I'm on there!
Come on, then. And you'll get another right away.
Well, that sucked. We'll have to try this one more time.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. What kind of armor do I have?
One beer, please.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Well then, does the poor thing still look nice?
The poor thing. Careful for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
And the way they talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice?
I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf blind can tell. He should tell her.
Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
Let's see if it will let me use a warhammer. Maybe this one?
Just imagine, the other day...
Okay, so I have to let's try going with the longsword short and see if we can get away with a all right, so then I have to get something instead of the bassinet, head 3. And something instead of body 4.
I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Eh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? It's like I'm invisible as well.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Did you hear about what the Bailey's planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it! It's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nuz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him.
Not
So
a
he
chance.
would deal with dirt
That
and
old
stuff.
coot will outlive us all.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
When
he was fit as a fiddle.
And he still does.
They say
But at
he
least
went
I
to bed
have time to
healthy,
play dice.
but never woke up.
You feel like rolling a few tonight?
His mother
well,
said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
To a good harvest.
Seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Christ, what's the hold up?
What's that, my friends?
I apologize.
It's an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye.
You should have a life.
shouldn't be walking around with that all right.
My darling, light of my life.
What's gotten into you?
Drop everything and get ready.
For what, for God's sake? Hey,
Put on a dress. We're going to the... In case you're...
I'm here for the duel.
All right, but we'll set off in the morning. It's too late now. Will you wait here with me?
All right, I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day. Well, what's it to be?
Let's go, then.
Are you joking? You're not allowed to have any armor. Take it off.
Give me another moment, then.
Well, are we going to fight? Well, what's it to be?
Let's go, then.
Are you joking? You're not allowed to have any armor. Take it off.
Give me another moment, then.
You haven't...
I don't know. Should I do sword? Maybe it'll let me use the short sword of Sir Valentine.
Changed your mind, Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well, are we going to fight?
See if this will work.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. And God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's
A bandage! Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough. Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Come here.
Where's my horse? I can't whistle for him. Oh. For some reason, I can't whistle for my horse. Okay, so we go back over here.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. That's a good one. I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Well, that's a letdown. I think we need to avail ourselves of the services.
Take care, sir.
Oh, shit. And I can't talk to anybody else to get a bath. Which sucks.
Careful.
don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. It's almost 2:30 in the morning. So thank you for watching, and we'll catch you next time. It's been Salty Xer with the Deeper Dungeons. Thank you. Have a good day.